rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel and spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel and spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. If you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway.
buddy. Hello. Got some stuff frozen in here. Some of the cold weather. Clush Farmer, Lynn, good morning. Drop and Hook Samantha, good morning. That's just because you're slow, Samantha, that's why. You're probably working, you're just slow. Morning, Chaplain. No, Gary, from the last day we streamed, it didn't move on mine that whole day from what I could see. That's because you think everything's dropping hooks, Samantha.
Streambot says, YouTube, Phyllis, good morning.
Yeah, now it's working.
XX Venom XX1378 says, good morning, buddy, and everyone hope. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, ha ha ha, smarty pants Gary, thanks for the drop and hook bit. I'll never ever get rid of that one, lol. Lynn says, morning XX Venom XX. XX Venom XX1378 says good morning at Lynn. Chaplain Jethro 55 says not in some things is as it seems to be.
Still gotta grab the Annie gel. We didn't grab that anyway.
WZ bought new follow S. Heart Blarpy Wazowski Heart. Welcome. 4,413 followers. +1.
Welcome in, Blarpy. Thanks for the follow.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, how was your weekend?
I guess it was okay.
WZ bought new follow S. Heart Solar Snooky Heart. Welcome. 4,414 followers. +2. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, did you guys get ice over there? We had ice over here, quite bad, no power outages, as far as I know.
Yeah, I think we did. We'll be back.
2020 says morning Gary and chat Highland.
Morning, Trick. How you doing today, Trick?
Lynn says Trig hello. Restreambot says YouTube Sally Langworthy, morning Gary, Hollander am I.
Morning, Sally.
Trig 2020 says not bad, thanks Gary you managed to get out the snow.
Oh yeah, we did.
Looks wet there.
Okay.
Almeria says hello.
morning,
Nightbot, hello Almeria, how are you doing? Good to see you today. WZBot new follow S. Heart Shilal 18 heart welcome. 4,415 followers plus 3.
We are about ready to go.
Trig
Get outta
2020
here.
says, is this the start of the week today, Gary?
Yes, this would be the start of our work week. And this will be probably, I don't know. Me and Carmen have been talking. Maybe there might be a day we might be working in between on our off week, but I don't know yet. This year has been kind of one of those near finance crises, but we don't know yet. But we might be working on our week off.
You ready for Xmas?
I guess to say we kind of are, but in another way we're not really. I mean,
Hope it gets sorted.
yeah, well, it'll take time, but yeah, it'll eventually, in the long run, it will get sorted out. It'll probably take us. So when it comes to Christmas time, I mean, this is our most expensive time of the year. Bringing the truck home, usually keeping the engines warm and everything else. I mean, right now, our truck has been burning money because having the APU on, just to keep the engine warm. So yeah, I mean, we're spending money right now, even though we might not be by the truck, but with the APU running.
WZBot new follow S. Heart Masiage 83 plays heart. Welcome. 4,415 followers plus 4. Restreambot says YouTube Charlie Sturm good morning.
Morning, Charlie. But yeah, it's costing us money. Being an owner operator, I mean, it's costing us money no matter how you look at it. That's why winters are usually our most expensive time of the year, and then on top of that, you got Christmas with everything else going on with associated with Christmas. A lot of you know. So yeah, it's just a little bit more.
Trick 2020 says, does it have to be on, or is the APU needed all the time?
It needs to be on during the winter months because otherwise the fuel will gel up in the truck and the engine will. So I mean, we got to keep the engine block warm. God, that transmission sucks. But for the most part, we got to have it running during the winter months just to keep the engine warm. I mean, there's 3 features with the APU. It keeps the engine warm, keeps the batteries maintained, and then either hot or cold for the driver in mind when the truck is off, so you're not actually idling the truck. So those are the 3 key features of the APU, and right now we're using it mainly to keep the engine warm when we are not here. So it is. It doesn't burn as much as what a truck running, but it's still costing us money when you got a maintenance on the APU and burning the fuel up in the tank. So it's still costing us money. Let alone, it did get cold in here because I can prove that to you. I got a bottle of Pepsi here, believe it or not, that I left in the truck. And it's a little bit frozen. Definitely a little bit frozen. The actual APU will only run up to 16 hours on the heating or cooling, and then it shuts off. So yeah, it only, that's one of the bad things about having it on a timer of when it's supposed to shut off. But I don't know, I gotta look at seeing if that can get changed and run longer than 16 hours or run periodically to keep the inside of the inside of the cab warm. But I think it is what it is. And believe it or not, that bottle of Pepsi probably won't unthaw until we get into Holland, Michigan. It'll probably be nearly frozen all the way. But along the side of the doors, it gets cold really quick.
Says, hey ITC,
What's up, little rascal?
XX1378 says, I hope you have safe travels today, Gary. Trig 2020 says, TTS stop.
It'll, because of the buffering, so it will do that from time to time, but hopefully it doesn't do it an awful lot of times. But yeah, TTS will kind of start and go.
Lil Rascal 582 asks, nothing much view.
We've been doing alright, Little Rascal, I guess. We've been doing alright.
Trig 2020 says, working now, missed my message.
During Christmas, we bring the truck home and actually plug it in on shore power and let it do it that way. But it still would run basically periodically to kind of move the fluids into the engine. And so I'll kind of explain a little bit to you, to everybody. When the APU or the block heater is plugged in, eventually in the block heater, it'll just move around kind of in block heater. But when you got the APU running in the background, it'll push it all the way through the whole entire engine. And also we got a fuel water separator in here. It'll also goes through that.
Don't let me lull, or I have upset the modbot from before.
I don't know, Trey. You should be good. So basically, it does when the APU is keep the engine warm, maintain the battery levels up to 13 amps or 13 volts, and then basically if the driver's in there to keep them hot, cold during the seasons. But normally for us, we normally have the APU running just so it can move everything into the fuel so it doesn't gel up. But on some trucks, if you buy a truck, you get basically what they call Arctic heaters in the fuel tanks. It's mainly a little pipe that goes in through the tank where the coolant flows through, and eventually that's what kind of keeps the fuel warm too as well. So, but it doesn't stop the fuel from the tank going to the engine from probably gelling up. But it can happen. That's why you got to have your fuel treated. And basically, usually, if it's really extremely cold, I mean, a truck won't hurt. If it's gelled up in the line itself and it's where the tank heater is, it'll gel up. But for the most part, that's why winters are very expensive for any company. But we're just glad that basically the only thing that kind of got frozen up was our Pepsi. That's about it.
Over here. It's strange, only heard it on a plane.
Right. Well, today our trip is only going to be roughly just a little over 6 hours long. So, I mean, we're not going to be driving a whole lot because we're just going to Holland, Michigan, basically the other side of the lake. So that is going to be our trip today.
When it snows, if I want a cold drink, I'll put it behind the wheel so it's cold when I get back.
Right, right.
Chill there till next route or going back.
So here's how our schedule's going to be. So we'll be going to Michigan, and then we're going to deliver, pick up in Coldwater, going back to Peoria, deliver, re-pick up, come back to Michigan. Then we'll pick up in Coldwater again, and that'll come back to Wisconsin, and then we'll deadhead back from Pleasant Prairie is where that delivery will be, and that'll come back up to Wisconsin, and that'll be the week. So we've got a very busy week this week. We'll have definitely 4 loads this week to do, which is nice. That'll help us out big time. Granted, we don't have any other issues on board that may have, so hopefully it'll be smooth sailing regardless of how we look at it.
The roads look so clear today, or is it early?
It's early and it's kind of hard to tell right now. So, last night it started to snow. And we thought it was going to miss us, but no, we did get a little bit of the snow, and then after that it started raining shortly after that. So, I don't know if the crews last night, if they were out putting salt on it. It was getting to the point that we need to get to bed. So, I would assume definitely the crews were out last night getting salt down on the roads, so that could be very misleading.
WZ bot new follow S. Heart sarcastic sloth heart welcome. 4,417 followers plus 6.
Man, we're like really behind on everything, like everything. So this is definitely the last day today for the charity, which is December 15th. Today is the last day for the charity. We are currently up to $610 for St. Jude's Children's Research. But this is our last day today.
55 says be back soon.
Copy that, Chuck. Yeah, it is definitely a little bit foggy today.
Finn says hello all. Night
Hello,
bot,
Namas.
all. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How was your weekend, Namas?
Liz says Tuomas hello. Thomas Finn asks fine thanks, how about you?
We're doing good, Namas. We're doing good.
And then Halen. DeGroff Gaming says good morning.
Good morning, DeGraff. How was your weekend?
Lynn says morning DeGroff. DeGroff Gaming says been sick all weekend. Restreambot asks YouTube Charlie Sturm, you have a 3-stop delivery?
Yes, for tomorrow. 3-stop delivery for tomorrow.
Morning at Lynn.
hopefully getting there for tomorrow, and we'll load tomorrow.
Finn says, have you been nice, Gary? Christmas elves are watching.
Have I been nice? I don't know. I don't know. You have to ask yourself, have you been good this year?
Naughty, no presents for me. Says hello. Nightbot, hello by good night, Huckles. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing, Big? How you doing today? How was your weekend?
Good night, Tuckles says, I'm good getting ready for football Sunday.
Copy that. Who's the team that you're watching today? I don't get into football or any sports, so I'm just kind of asking, which team are you supporting today?
All of them.
All of them. Copy that. It's a lot of favorite teams to have.
For Tosa Heart Welcome, 4,419 followers.
Prime Super underscore Tosa followed your channel.
Welcome in, Super Tulsa. Thanks for the phone. Well, we're at 39 degrees, so that's a good thing. We ain't got to really worry about icing up yet, but...
Restreambot says, YouTube Jess M. Hello.
What's up, Janice?
Heart welcome, 4,420 followers, plus 8.
Prime Markadu followed your channel.
Restreambot says, YouTube Janice M looks like you are getting same weather. I am getting cold and wet.
Yeah, it is.
Debsper Daily says, howdy Gary and Jack.
Hi, Deb.
And Richard Farmer 1982 asks, howdy. How are
Hey,
you?
Richard.
Debs Crazy Daily says, is it just me? Don't have any video showing just a black screen.
You don't have anything going? Black screen. Refresh, Deb. Refresh.
Lynn says, Deb, hello. Teddy says, just you. MR's Richard Farmer 1982 says, I'm not feeling good today.
Well, hopefully you get better.
Been vomiting the last 2 days.
Oh, then you're sick.
Krusty Teddy says, eat bread. MRS Richard Farmer 1982 says, thank you. Deb's Crazy Daily says it shows for a few seconds, then disappears.
Ah.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Interstate Travels TV, if you haven't hit that like, are you a like button Grinch? Smash that like. Krusty Teddy says, restart your browser.
Yeah, restart your browser.
Browser.
So I think we can tell you.
Deb's Crazy Daily says, I clear my browser and clean up every day.
Ah.
Krusty Teddy says, try a didn't one just for a test. Different asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. And does it do it for other stream as well?
Well, that's weird.
Deb's Crazy Daily says, just your channel, the others are fine. That is so weird. Restreambot says, YouTube, Interstate Travels TV, if you haven't hit that like button, are you a like button Grinch? Smash that. Krusty Teddy says, okay. How long you been watching? watching. Days on end? You may need to clean the chachi. Cash.
Yeah, the cash. Because that'll do that, believe it or not.
Does it do it on a different browser? Deb's Crazy Daily says I'm always clearing my cache and search history all the time. I even have an app to clear temp files, etc.
The only thing I can probably say, Deb, is back out of it and re-come back in. I don't know. It's so weird how some people have issues with that.
Krusty Teddy says, when you do that, it kind of resets all our settings.
Yeah, that is for sure.
Maybe you're locked behind a mature Aduan screen.
Yeah, that could be.
When I clean up, I have to click allow streams half the time. Deb's Crazy Daily says, okay, I need to do a reboot on my computer anyway, so I will clean up and try again. Dotsio Innova.
Yeah, usually like every time that we do a stream, we always try to reboot everything, whether it's the stream cam, the computer.
Krusty Teddy says good luck.
Reboot everything, even our TTS. Reboot everything. It's kind of monotonous sometimes, but that's the way we got to do it.
with a G, right?
Letter W.
Drake 2020 played You're the Best.
Frosty yells, what Indian film shares its name with a famous spy but is not part of that spy series? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Krusty Teddy says W. Harvest Hauler says, hi guys. Nightbot says, Harvest Hauler, is that you? Welcome back, Harvest Hauler, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Frosty says the 1999 Indian film James Bond is unrelated to the James Bond spy series, instead being a comedy remake of the American film Baby's Day Out.
How was your weekend, Harvest Hauler?
Harvest Hauler says, I am getting a husky mix for free today. Our shelter doing free wave adoptions. She got a clear eye and brown eye. Wilhelmine Cat says hello. Nightbot, hello Wilhelmine Cat, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing, Wilhelmine Cat? How was your weekend?
Lynn says, Harvest Hauler, hello. Wilhelmine Cat, hello. Harvest Hauler says, and weekend good, but I don't work, so everyday weekend, haha. And hey Lynn.
Well, that's good. That you got a good weekend.
Prime Snipers as F followed your channel.
Harvest Hauler says, still been filming for THT movie.
Oh, gotcha. I think that's going pretty good for you then, I take it?
doctor's son's law. Groovy and Y says, have a good Sunday, everyone.
Thanks, Groovy. You have a great weekend yourself.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Christian Sandoval miss you.
How you doing, Christian?
Prime Potato _ land
You
followed
definitely
your
like
channel.
that name, Potato Land. Welcome in. My kind of a name, Potato Land. Thanks for that follow, Potato Land. You're
Restreambot
awesome.
says, YouTube, Christian Sandoval, I am good, and you.
We're doing good, Christian. We're doing good.
YouTube, Christian Sandoval miss you.
Yeah, we missed every one of you.
YouTube, Corey D, good morning, Gary.
How you doing, Corey D? How was your weekend?
YouTube Lynn T. Morning Corey D. YouTube Corey D. Morning Lynn.
Did you have a good weekend, Corey?
New follow us. Welcome. 4,423 followers plus 1 1.
Prime Wick Drugs followed your
Welcome in,
channel.
Wicked.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Corey D. It was good. Went to check out Tombstone, Arizona yesterday.
Oh, there you go. That must have been a nice trip.
YouTube, Corey D. It was interesting to see. Lots of history there.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Corey. Usually any place that you visit will
That's
have...
Crazy Daily says, okay, so far, so good.
Usually any place that you go will have a lot of history on it. A lot of history.
says yay, it works. Jeffro 55 says look.
Farron34 followed your channel.
weekend was good. The weekend was good.
Green Bay, Wisconsin to Holland, MI for 3-stop delivery for Monday.
How you doing, Light Strike?
Says good, but tired and had a pretty good weekend. I went to a local wrestling show and seen a few friends that worked it last night.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Bloomer 69 asks, hey Gary, how's your Sunday?
Good, John. How you doing? How was your weekend?
heart, welcome.
Prime Action Q Queen 457 followed your channel.
Action Q Queen 457 says hi. Nightbot says Action Q Queen 457, is that you? Welcome back Action Q Queen 457, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. Action Q Queen 457 says hello. Nightbot hello Action Q Queen 457, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing, Action Queen? Thank you for welcome joining us in.
Action Q Queen 457 says good.
That's good. Glad you had a great weekend.
DMIT Riverhead, welcome. 4,426
Prime
followers,
DMIT
plus
underscore
1
river
point.
followed your channel.
Welcome in, DMIT. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
says in the dim glow of interstate travel cruise stream, the weekend warriors gather. Mail sign Light Strike 1990 shares tales of wrestling and camaraderie, while John Larson Bloomer 69 finds solace in Sunday sermons. A new follower, Action Q Queen 457, slips into the chat like a shadow, silent but present. And amidst the greetings, Botrix Officiel unveils a tool for capturing moments, the clip feature. The plot thickens. Cool
turtle
beat.
is dead,
Your
just
support is the
subscribe.
unexpected twist we all needed. Thanks for fueling Interstate Travel Cruise journey in the most unexpected but totally appreciated way. Botrix Official says thank you for subscribing at Oh God the Turtle is Dead for 1 month. WZBot star new substar Oh God the Turtle is Dead plus 1 star.
Thank you, oh God, the turtle is dead for that subscribe. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great weekend and a great day. Thanks again very highly for that subscribe. That's a first. 107,048 per person is the debt for the national debt. I just seen that on a sign. I'm like, holy crap. Never thought I'd ever see that coming through Milwaukee.
Frederick93 says, Happy Sunday, Gary.
Hey, J. Frederick, how you doing? How was your weekend? How's your day going? Hopefully the weather's down there is nice.
Not bad. Wife and I just got back from the gym. Having lunch, going to take the dog out to the park in a bit.
Copy that. Enjoy the day, Frederick. Make sure you say hello to Miss J. Frederick.
Pavano 56 heart. Welcome. 4,426 followers.
Prime Pavano 56 followed your channel.
Welcome in.
Pavano 56 says Zidarova.
Welcome in, Bravona. English, please.
J. Frederick 93 asks, Oh, I will. What's the protein of choice in the trailer today? Jethro 55 says, Hello, J. Frederick, great to see you. Nightbot, hello,
Great.
J. Frederick, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Today's protein of choice is beef.
27 followers.
Prime Shoe
plus
Studio
16.
followed your channel.
J Frederick 93 says, love me some good beef.
Oh yeah. Pretty much we're going to have food product on a good majority of the week here for sure. We'll have beef, and then we'll have pork, and then we'll have pork again, and then we'll have pork again. So we'll have two different proteins.
How often are you not shipping food product?
Very seldomly. Very seldomly. Maybe the ratio would be like one
Carl
or
here says pork and taters.
usually the ratio between the food between meat and dry is like 4 to 1. So for every 4 loads, maybe we might get 1 dry bulk. It really depends. It really depends. Maybe out of the entire month, maybe we might be hauling maybe 1, 2 loads that might be dry product. The rest of it's all refrigerated. And that's just for us. The rest of the company, I mean, it
Asks
varies.
JJS 7377 says, hello bro. Nightbot, hello bro.
Hello.
How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing, Poss?
Legendary Centurion says, howdy Gary, how are you doing my friend?
We're good, Legendary. How's your weekend been? Oh, that was nice. Got way over 3 lanes.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, Gary, you have potatoes?
Let's see. Do we have taters on board this week? No. We ate the taters. Well, my sons ate the rest of the taters.
Legendary Centurion says, getting there, feeling much better.
But come to tell you the truth, yeah, we still got some that's got a tater on board.
J Frederick 93 asks, oh man, a one pick free stop, all live unloads?
Yes, all live unloads.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, yeah, taters?
That's right, we got taters.
RDMDK played train horn.
RDMDK says, hi Gary, hi chat. Nightbot says, RDMDK, is that you? Welcome back RDMDK, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. J Frederick 93 says, here's hoping for 60-minute or less unloads. John Larson
yeah.
Bloomer 69 yells, beef and taters. DMDK says, how goes your day, Gary?
It's been going all right, RD. It's been really going on pretty good. Traffic's been flowing. Weather, well, as you can see, it's kind of up and down, but it's been going good, RD.
J Frederick 93 says, well, this week I should find out if I'm being awarded this nice piece of new business. Fingers crossed.
Copy
Heavy
that.
volume.
Congrats. Good luck, J Frederick. Good luck on that. Hopefully you get it, J Frederick. You're definitely a hard-working individual for it.
RDMDK asks, the elf is back?
Oh,
Is the
yeah.
elf somewhere in the truck? J Frederick 93
No.
says, appreciate that. I'm feeling optimistic. 10 to 15 loads per day by Q2. Nothing to sneeze at.
Right. Yeah, our elf on the shelf is basically sitting right there. We don't have one in the truck. So we've got to have one on our screen. That's about what you see.
Legendary Centurion says, at least you're not waiting like at the factory.
Oh yeah, you're right, Legendary. You are definitely right. So today is our last day for St. Jude's Children's Research. We currently got $610 raised out of the $1,000 that we put up. Definitely for those that don't know, if you're on a computer, you can find that down in the lower right corner of our viewing screen. This is our last day for St. Jude's Children's Research. We are not making any money off of this, and Twitch is not making any money of this. This is going directly to St. Jude's Children's Research. So definitely, if you've got it in your heart to definitely donate to St. Jude's, it'll be great for the children, especially since St. Jude's does a lot for cancer research and also for the families. They don't make you pay anything for food, lodging while their child is definitely getting treated for anything cancer. So definitely, if you can find it in your heart, definitely please donate for St. Jude's. Like I said, we are not collecting anything off of this for this charity. This is our first charity of our time for about 3.5 years that we've been streaming. But we'll definitely bring it back next year if they have it again. So definitely, if you want, definitely donate to St. Jude's if you can. And we definitely have donated to St. Jude's in our lifetime. Definitely a really great charity. Thawed out finally. That's a first. It was frozen when we got into the truck, but now it's finally thawed out. We definitely left a couple bottles in here and it froze up over the weekend. I knew I probably forgot something this morning. My bad. Probably mentioned it to me and I forgot about it.
medical research has come on hopefully in the short future. Cancer will be a thing of the past.
Well, hopefully. Definitely hopefully. But it takes a lot of time and a lot of money to continue that research. It definitely does.
DMDK says when I lived in Vermont, I would always keep a big bottle of water in my car and let it freeze overnight, then bring it in and have ice water for almost a week.
Yeah, that's pretty much what'll happen here when it gets cold. The only bad thing that we'd have to worry about is the ice expands so much that it blows up the container, unless you've got a cheap container. And luckily it didn't pop the top or anything else, so we kind of got lucky in some ways that we didn't explode the containers.
This is a heated pool.
Yeah, I don't know if it's heated or not.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, lurk. J. Frederick 93 asks, lots pretty foggy up there.
Oh yeah.
Any snow in the forecast this week?
Well, J. Frederick, we had snow a little bit last night, maybe for less than an hour, and then it turned into rain. But we don't want to even hear the...
Kalash Farmer 22 says it raining there.
No, currently it's not raining here, it's just that the mist. But do we want snow? No, I don't want to see snow. Now, we might get snow maybe tomorrow while we're in Michigan. I don't know yet. I mean, everything comes across Lake Michigan. It could get really
Chaplain
cold.
Jethro 55 says lurk. Nightbot says Chaplain Jethro 55 is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Chaplain Jethro 55 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 506 total lurkers to date. Frosty says at Chaplin's Throw 55, we'll keep the taters warm for you while you lurk. Cold Gaming 10 says so you don't want a blizzard. RDMDK says snow is only fun when you don't have to go anywhere.
Yes. Yeah.
Cold Gaming 10 says Cold was born in a blizzard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, for us this week, we'd rather not see any snow because it just delays us, and especially like Michigan. It seems like they've already had another accident shortly after a couple of weeks that we were on road. So hopefully, we don't want to see any kind of accident. We really can't be delayed much more than what we have been. So.
DMDK says we all only adopted the snow. Cold was born in it.
But yeah, I mean, for us, I mean, we can drive in it. It's not.
Cold Gaming 10 says on December 1st, 2006, while I was going home after being born, there was 12 inches of snow with 40 miles per hour winds with snowfall.
Yeah, believe it, back then, I mean, we got some snowstorms back then. We definitely got snowfall back then in those days. At it. We had the fog and now it's starting to clear up. Just, I guess we're past that point of the lake where all that was coming across, or else we're just...
And 2 weeks ago, it was my birthday, and I was celebrating 18 years since Blizzard of 2006.
Well, happy birthday, Cold Gaming. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday.
Restreambot asks YouTube, Josh Bookout, how are you doing today?
We're good, Josh. How are you doing today? How was your weekend, Josh?
TV 2017 says, what up bud, on chat. Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout. Say yesterday I went to the house, now I have 7 middle law kidney stone.
Oh,
Shinobi
geez.
1922 says hello Gary and all everyone.
Hi, Shinobi.
Hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn says 0 hello.
Yeah, that's...
Zero TV 2017 says hi Lynn.
That
Nightbot
sucks.
says Zero TV 2017, is that you? Welcome back Zero TV 2017, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. Lynn says Shinobi hello. Nightbot says RDMDK, is that you? Welcome back RDMDK, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. RDMDK says hi Lynn. Lynn says RDMDK hello.
Yeah, when you come back and then find out you got kidney stones, yeah, that definitely will put a dampen on something. Hopefully it's not too painful. That's something not to joke around with.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Zero, great to see you. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Nightbot says Zero TV 2017, is that you? Welcome back Zero TV 2017, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. Zero TV 2017 says hi chat. Shinobi 1922 says hello Lint. Nightbot hello Lint, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Now there's a snowblower. Holy moly. Oshkosh. That'd be a snowblower to have. I'd blow that snow all the way across the other side of the neighbor's yard. Easily.
Restreambot says, YouTube, semi-Ernie, hey bud.
Hey, Ernie.
Zero TV 2017 says, hammer down Gary.
Oh, we are. We are. Trying to get around Chicago as quick as possible. How you doing today, Ernie?
Chaplain Jethro Semi, how are you doing? Trying to kick this head cold.
Oh, yeah. A lot of us have been having head colds, Ernie. A lot of us.
YouTube, semi-Ernie, hey Chaplain.
I'm still trying to get over one myself. A lot of you can probably hear it in my voice. Little congestion here and there, but we're getting slowly over it. Slowly.
Zero TV 2017 says hopefully no snow by Holland this time.
Yeah.
Holland 210 yells happy holidays and roll on.
Thank you, that. Christmas. Have a great Christmas, as this probably will be our last week of streaming. So Merry Christmas to everybody. We love every one of you. We thank you for everything that you've done for support. From our family to every one of yours, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. And we still got St. Jude's Children's Research yet. We're still trying to raise money for our charity here on Twitch. Yet, this will be the last day today that we'll be having that charity. So hopefully you can find it in your charitable heart.
Restreambot says, YouTube, semi-Ernie, 4th day in hope. LOY, I'll be done. Went to a new church today. Good service.
Copy that, Ernie. Copy that. But yeah, this will be our last day of doing a charity today for St. Jude's Children's Research. If we can make our goal, great. If we don't make it, that'll be great too. But we thank everybody that has given donations to St. Jude's Children's Research.
YouTube, Josh Bookout. I have to go back to the doctor Monday. I could feel it moving down on my side, and then he had to give me a wake-up IV last night.
Oh, wow. Well, hopefully you get better, Josh.
Farmer Pierce says, temp South Haven am I. Nightbot says, weather for South Haven. Conditions are fog with a temperature of 44 F, 7C. The wind is blowing from the SE at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 91%. Frosty yells which actress from Hannah and her sisters chose the name Free for her offspring. Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
So yeah, today is our last day of the charity that we are running today. So if you want to definitely donate to the charity to St. Jude's, come into our Twitch channel, and below our viewing screen down on the right side there, you'll see a donate. You can definitely
Zero
donate that
TV
way.
2017 says, what up, Ernie?
I'm starting to see more like, I don't know.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL.
And we'll probably look at something maybe further on down the road for charities in our Discord. Todd kind of gave me an idea on some things that was going on there. So we'll probably have something for a charity, probably in our Discord, that we'll have pretty much year round. So we'll definitely do that and look into that and see if we can't have a charity that's always running in our Discord.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Miss Tony, just shut the sliding on her fingers. Got tossy. What did BRB? Frosty says Barbara Hershey is the star from Hannah and her sisters, who named her child Free.
Free? F-R-E-E, free?
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout. I hope you understand if I had money, I would give it to people needed.
I understand that if you can, it's great. If you can't, we truly understand. But we are definitely supporting St. Jude's. Today is our last and final day because today's would be
Lynn
the
says,
deadline.
ouch, hope Miss Tony fingers are okay, Chaplain.
Yeah, hopefully Miss Tony's fingers are fine, Chuck. But yeah, today is our last day that we are running a charity. This is the first charity that we've been involved with Twitch. So we definitely hope we can kind of get a little bit closer to our goal, but if we don't, we'd understand. But yeah, we are definitely doing a charity. This is our first charity that we've ever done in 3.5 years. So hopefully we can raise maybe a little bit more yet before we shut down today. We got about 3 hours, 27 minutes left in our trip today. Because I know once we get over that way, we're going to probably have real sketchy internet. We always do in that area.
New follower S. Welcome. 4,429 followers.
Prime Ice Dizzy followed your channel.
Welcome in, Stizzy. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a great day today. You had a great weekend as well.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says no SI good nights of swelling or discoloration so far, Lynn.
Well, that's good.
Prime DR Strange the Legend followed your channel.
WZBot new follow S. Heart DR Strange the Legend Heart welcome. 4,430 followers plus 18. Zero TV 2017 says, how was your weekend, Gary?
Prime Gus Bus
pretty
Gaming
good,
21
Zero.
followed your
How
channel.
was your weekend? Believe it or not, I got some gaming in. Got a little bit further in my game of Fable. There's a nice name.
Prime Trump We Need
Trump, we
Subad
need so
2024
bad.
followed your
Copy
channel.
that. Nice name. Welcome in.
WZBot new follow S. Heart Gus Bus Gaming 21. Trump We Need Subad 2024 Heart. Welcome. 4,432 followers plus 20. Cold Gaming 10 says, I am glad I was okay during a blizzard.
Right? Yeah, if a lot of you do not have to go out during a blizzard, don't go out for any reason. It's not worth it. Stay at home. I mean, I understand if some of you might have to run for a doctor's appointment or whatever else, but I truly get that. But if you don't have to go out and the weather is bad outside, just stay home. It's better off that way.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, I put together a Ziploc bag of ice to keep the swelling down.
Copy that, chap.
Cold Gaming 10 says, what about you, everyone?
I mean, for us, I mean, we go plow, so I mean, for us, going out in the blizzard, well, we don't have that far to go. I think our furthest driveway that we got to plow is probably like 8 miles away, maybe less than that. So for us, I mean, we've got the truck, we've got the equipment, but if you ain't got to go out, don't go out in a blizzard. Just stay home and go from there.
Zero TV 2017 says it was good, just found a frosty mod with snow and slippery roads for ATS.
Oh, okay. But for some of you that might know, we've been playing the game of Fable again. I haven't played this game in probably like 20 some years. That's how much life has taken the best of us, believe it or not. But we don't stream it because we don't have the setup for that.
55 yells, if the roads are, I go with nowhere.
And definitely, it's been a fun game, and I've learned a lot more things since I last played it. A lot more things with the game of Fable. And believe it or not, we are playing this on the first Xbox. We still got a gaming system that still works, and everything else. But yeah, it's been a fun game. It's been a fun game.
Zero TV 2017 says I played Fable through.
Yeah. And pretty soon they're going to be coming out with a new Fable pretty soon. I mean, I could get Fable for the computer, but I heard that with the, you can't hook a controller to the computer, which kind of sucks. So, I don't know. Using a keyboard, I don't know if I'd want to play Fable on a computer, but the graphics look a lot better, but I don't know if I'd want to play Fable actually on the computer. I mean, if I was able to hook up a controller...
Here, Strange the Legend says, Breaker 19, this here's the rubber duck, you got a copy on me.
Copy that there, rubber duck. But yeah, it's been a fun game to play.
J. Frederick 93 asks, that's an old school game.
Oh yeah.
You're playing the original or the remake?
No, I'm playing the original. I am playing the original. I've actually got all the games. I've got
Chaplain
one.
Jethro 55 says I play Wreckfest. J. Frederick 93 says yes you can. If you have an Xbox controller, you can plug the USB into the computer. I do it all the time.
Really? Is there like a conversion for that, J. Frederick? Like maybe on Amazon? Because I mean, I still got the original controller for my Xbox. And if that's the case, oh yeah, we're gonna probably get the game, the laptop game or the computer game. I mean, they almost make conversion plugs for everything nowadays.
Zero TV 2017 says me as well, Gary.
I mean, a couple people that have been playing Fable on the computer, they said that you can, but I don't know if there's a way to do it. I'll try it. I'll definitely do it. I'll play Fable on the computer.
J. Frederick 93 says Xbox 360 controllers are USBs by default.
Oh,
And I
okay.
plug it into my computer to play MLB The Show.
Okay.
Any computer nowadays has at least 4 to 6 USB ports.
Yeah. Well, our old laptop only had
Ustreambot
2.
says YouTube, Josh Bookout, is boring in Springfield, Missouri, 55 degrees.
55? Oh, at least it's nice there, 55 degrees. I mean, we're at like 35 when we left Wisconsin. I'll definitely have to check into that. Then maybe we'll just keep playing Fable when we're on the road.
YouTube, Josh Bookout, I wish I can find snow. Lynn says, must be a game that came out after but never heard of it.
Well, this came out in 2011, then. It was Fable was a very extensive game that was above, in my opinion, above its time. They came out with 1, 2, and 3, and then they came out with Fable Anniversaries. And now they're coming out with another one here shortly. So yeah, it'll be, I'll I'll definitely probably figure out how to get that game when it comes out. I've definitely been a big supporter of Fable. So for some of you that have played it or never heard of it, I mean, it's a game that you can go either good or bad, depending upon the choices you make. And I play it 5 different ways. So, I mean, imagine me, or imagine yourself playing it 5 different ways. I got one way going good, I've got one way going bad right now. So I'm constantly
Zero TV 2017 says temp Wilmington ill. Nightbot says weather for Wilmington. Conditions are mist with a temperature of 45 F, 7C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 5 miles per hour, 8 km per hour, and the current humidity is 99%.
But you'd be surprised if you look on Twitch how many people are playing Fable 1, 2, and 3 or playing Fable Anniversaries. So yeah, there's a lot of people playing it yet. The way I'm playing it, I kind of build up a lot of my my strengths and all that other stuff before I actually do some of the quests. So I can get around the cities and everything else. I actually, on my one, I actually found the shovel right away, and the other one I'm still was looking for a shovel, but yeah, I mean, it's a great game. It's definitely a great game. But it came out originally in 2011.
Frederick 93 says, oh wow, they've announced a new Fable for 2025.
Yep. But like between Fable 1 or Fable 2 and 3, there's definitely some things that you really got to kind of do some research on it. Like the augmentations that you can get, I think some are limited on 3 and all that other stuff, where 1 and 2, those augments you can actually still use and find, but I think 3, they definitely, they say they're kind of like already on a weapon, you just gotta basically find them and turn them on. So yeah, it's a great game. But I made sure...
Chocolate Jethro 55 says, I also play Farm Simulator with the Zero TV squad. On Steam I play ATS American Truck Simulator on Steam. But Fable sounds interesting, I will check that out.
But Fable is a game quest. Basically, I mean, like I said, it's been a fun game for me. I haven't played it in almost 20 years. And now that we're redoing it again, I mean, it's been interesting. It'll keep your focus. It has on mine anyways. But I mean, you got to build up your strength and everything else and everything on there. So I mean, it's just like any other game.
Lynn says, I'll stick to puzzles with Deb.
Copy that, Lynn. Maybe if we work towards that,
Zero
maybe.
TV 2017 says it on Game Pass for free chat.
Yeah. But maybe if we figure out how to get everything on a stream, and I guess I gotta probably work with Zero on that, but if I can figure out how to get it onto a stream, I'll probably maybe just sit there and play it one time. But this is basically from an old Xbox.
J. Frederick 93 says it's an old school RPG.
Right.
It was a fan favorite for many years.
Yeah, it was.
2024 was a rough year for gaming for the most part.
Yes.
So many letdowns and large companies upsetting their fan base goes to show you can't throw money at the problem.
Right. game, and to make it the way it was.
Zero TV 2017 asks, in an Xbox party.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna say that. I figured you were gonna say that, Zero. I figured you would say that. Everything's gotta include an Xbox party.
Nightbot says 3,849 of LOL have been counted to date. Zero TV 2017. Lynn says LOL. Nightbot says 3,850 of LOL have been counted to date. Lynn.
Well, if I can figure out a way how to do it without an Xbox party, which I probably will, then I'll be going, neener, neener. I don't need an Xbox party. Which I've got a couple ideas already running through my head already.
Jethro 55 says Zero with no Gary.
I know, Chaplain. We're trying to avoid the Xbox party. We've got enough things going on. We don't need to have the Xbox party. Make things simpler, not complicated.
Restreambot says, YouTube Josh broke out. Oh, I don't play games. I just watch YouTube trucking.
Right. I hear you, Josh. I hear you. Well, normally I don't ever show me playing video games unless Carmen catches me actually playing a video game, which she did once. So, but for the most part, I mean, yeah, we just kind of restarted playing the game this year. A little bit more, and well, we've actually had more time now with winters coming up and being too cold to go outside and do anything. So yeah, we haven't really been going outside a lot and doing a lot, so we've just kind of been like staying inside and catching up on our game Fable. Believe it or not, you do age.
Jethro 55 says Xbox party is not complicated, it's pretty easy.
But you do actually age in the game, believe it or not. You can start getting age, but there's ways to kind of stay at an age in there if you know the research of the game Fable. I mean, there's plenty of information out there on Fable. Back then, before the internet actually came something, you just had to figure it out in the game, pretty much. I mean, sometimes I gotta keep notes on some of the accomplishments that I've done and where I found it for my other profile that I have under my other save game. So I mean, I'm currently running only 3 save slots right now, and so I mean.
J. Frederick 93 asks, what mechanics or elements of Fable do you enjoy the most?
The elements that I enjoy the most, I mean, it's like the choices you can make, whether if you want to go good, if you want to go bad. Believe it or not, with the game of Fable, you can steal things. You can be not
Lynn
stealing
says,
things.
oh heck no, I'm old enough already without speeding it up, lol.
But for the most part, I mean, you would have to actually play the game in order to actually understand what I mean, Frederick, but it's a really good game that really keeps my attention. I mean, I played games back then, like on Nintendo, that were like dull, boring, and would almost put you to sleep, but The game of Fable, I mean, you're constantly doing something.
J. Frederick 93 asks, so morality choices.
Yes, a lot of morality choices, a lot of them. My one profile, I mean, I'm not doing as many quests because I'm trying to build up my skills and combat multiplier and things of that nature, and I'm finding things quicker by not building up my skills. But for the most part, I mean, my other profile that I have currently right now, since I built up my profile and all that other stuff or my skills.
I played it a long time ago.
Yeah.
Just asking you so I can potentially recommend similar experiences.
Copy that, Frederick. But I mean, I've got tons of notes that I have saved on the game that I've researched so far. I mean, I believe it or not, I actually had a book that's probably well over 20-some years old. I don't even know where it is. We were trying to look for it throughout the house and we can't seem to find it yet. But back then, I mean, you had to, if you wanted to figure out the game, you had to buy a book. Well, now everything's all on the internet. So now it's like I've been trying to go through a chronological log of what you should be doing from the start to the finish of the game, and then you can alter it, of course, you know, through the game because something else might happen. But for the most part, we've just been playing the game of how we see fit and going from there. But we're trying to keep our augmentations basically for like some of the main weapons that we'll be coming across on later on, so that that's why we're building up our skills and our combat multiplier pretty good and not trying to do some of the quests just right away. And then you actually, in my opinion, you build up your multipliers much quicker that way, I think.
Oh yeah, the 1 to 2 inch thick manuals from the bookstore or gaming store.
Oh,
the
yeah.
master guide.
Yep, exactly. But, you know, since the internet is around, there's so much information you can find out. A lot of it I didn't realize until doing some research. I mean, I probably got like hours of research that I've been doing on it, and I've got things saved. And it's like, well, I didn't know about this about the game. I didn't know you could do this with the game. And that was from 20 years ago. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of things you can definitely research on the game of Fable 1, 2, and 3, and anniversaries even. But I think the one book that I had was like maybe a quarter ream of paper, but you can get some of those that had like a half ream of paper. But yeah, it's a lot of reading to do. But I see a lot of people on Twitch playing it, and I usually am in those gaming channels that are playing it because then I'll be like, oh, I remember this scene, or trying to remember things that I forgot 20 years ago. So, I mean, it's great that people are playing the game. I mean, I've even helped people that were playing the game of how to go about it.
Prime, I'll be followed your channel.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for that follow.
TV 2017 says that is what being a gamer is all about, help other and enjoying the game.
Right, right. And I don't know, there was one person playing it the one night. I mean, they were probably playing it for like 6.5 hours. I was definitely helping them out, you know, it's like, because they were trying to figure out what kind of a vehicle is that. Look at that thing. What the world is that kind of a truck? First time I've ever seen that. Sheesh. That thing is so small. What the? I don't even know what brand of truck that's supposed to be in. But, I mean, yeah, they were playing it for 6 hours, and I was able to help them get through the 3 of the demon doors that were there. So, yeah, it was great to be able to remember that. Because I was going through that myself lately.
JFrederick93 says there are a lot of good RPGs out there with similar progression and story outcomes being affected by your decisions.
Yep.
One of the best ones I can think of is Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2.
Right.
It depends on the time period you're most into.
Right.
Zero TV 2017 says that is mixed breed truck law.
Oh yeah. But you know, the one profile that I have, or the one safe slot, is like Lady Gray. Basically, so the outcomes, you can either throw her underneath the bus and become mayor of Bowersville or Bowerstone, and the other one would be, you know, if marry her and get a weapon, or, you know, a gift of a weapon. So I'm going to do that on both. One, I'm going to throw her underneath the bus. The other one, I'm going to definitely marry her. So yeah, that's going to be something that, that's why we play the game various ways, because depending upon the choices you make.
Red Dead 2 is my favorite.
Right.
JFrederick93 says Red Dead.
Right.
It's 1870s to 1910s. Last
Oh.
few decades of the Wild West.
Right, right. But you know, Frederick, that one game that you played there where you got to put the railroad in and all that other stuff in, I mean, that game caught my attention. I would definitely do that one if I had a lot of free time. I would definitely play that game probably a lot too, but we'll see what happens when we get older. I usually like to set things up of how I figure, you know, that the way they should be. But that one game that you play, I definitely like that game.
Transport Fever 2, it's always on sale. Check
Yep.
it out.
Will do. Will do. But yeah, that's the game that I really like when you were playing that one. I mean, there's one game that I downloaded. It was Electrical Simulator. I mean, I tried it out for a little bit, and I was like, man, this is a dumb game. Trying to change out an outlet, it's like, man, in real life, I could have had this outlet changed out in probably like
Restreambot
10,
says
15
YouTube,
minutes.
Josh Bookout, Kansas City Chiefs 13 Brown SeaWorld owned.
Copy that. Copy that, Josh. Never know. I might just download all 4 games maybe for a computer, but I don't know. That's going to be a lot of room it's going to take up on a computer, but at least then I could say I have it for a PC then.
YouTube, Josh Bookout, Kansas City is 14, the Browns 0.
At least I can say this, and this'll, I think this is definitely the way to do it, but at least then I wouldn't need an Xbox party to stream that. If I have it on a computer, all I gotta do is just share my screen. So, ha, Zero, I found one way.
2017 says that was so you could hang out with everyone.
Yeah. But see, I just found a way, Zero, if I buy it on PC, then this way I don't have to worry about hanging out with everybody. And I can still do the stream without having to hang out with everybody. All I gotta do is share the screen and boom, there I go. But to do it at home off of in our gaming room, that'd be a different story. $70? Man alive. Just for a taxi? Sheesh. Money for a taxi nowadays.
More to hang out with others and talk to people and chat.
Well, I get that, Zero, but I mean, when I want to play a game, I mean, I get it with hanging out around with others the same-minded, but I usually like to remain focused 100% on my game.
Fun.
funny thing with that game is you can't have two players playing on it. That's the only one downfall about it. Otherwise, I mean, I know I'd have Carmen playing with me, but yeah, with the game of Fable, you can only play it with one player. Now, unless you've got another Xbox running next simultaneously running to the other TV, I mean, Carmen could probably be down there, and we could be doing it that way, but. For brake lights, you all stop driving like morons.
Henrik says, good afternoon, boys and girls. What's up?
Hey, Henrik, what's going on with you? Come on, people. Can't you read signs? It all goes the same way. Just stay in the line and keep moving. Stop being morons. It's not rocket science. All you guys see this every single day. It hasn't changed. You all know you got a divide here between 290 and 294. It's all the same. It hasn't changed. The only thing that seems like it's changed is you guys drive like idiots. Wow, they're actually working on a Sunday today. Believe that. I don't think you guys will have it done before Christmas, that's for sure. You have a good weekend, Henrik?
Lynn says, Henrik, hello. Says not much, watching TV, and I'm quite irritated at the moment, just because the Christmas lights outside stopped working a couple hours ago. I'm gonna buy another Christmas lightning brand tomorrow instead. Hey Lynn.
I would just check the fuse, Henry. There's got to be a fuse in by the plug. Just take that'd probably be your best, just to check the fuse.
Yeah, I had Gary. And you guys too.
Just check the fuse by the plug. Of course, if they're China made, that's what you get when you buy China. Our weekend was pretty good, Henrik. Our weekend was pretty good.
is not a fuse on that. It's just coupled into a normal electric splitter, or what you guys call it. I think it may have water in it somewhere. When I plug it in, I can see a small and tiny light in the lightning things. At least it's not much to replace.
Well, usually, Henrik, it'll look like a light socket. It's either usually in the plug where you gotta slip it off in the front of the plug or on the side of the plug, or it could be in line with the wiring where there's a fuse that goes in there. I've seen like 3-4 different styles of lights like that, but normally there's got to be a fuse in there. And normally when you hang the lights up, normally if they're come out fresh out of the box, they usually always got a fuse in there. If they don't, well, I'll be surprised. Then obviously they didn't ever put a fuse in there. But normally a lot of those lights have a fuse in there. Unless you actually got a bulb that is bad that's pulling up the rest of them. I mean, I've seen that happen. There were some old lights that Carmen had that I finally figured out which bulb was bad and was able to replace the bulb. And then the rest of the lights came on.
Yeah, maybe in the US, but not here. This brand is crap, but I'll look for a better one.
Alright.
Yeah, it could be.
I mean, believe it or not, when we went and bought bulbs, I mean, we kind of went over and beyond. I mean, so normally when we put bulbs out, we like to, you know, have the lights actually glow up the house, but last few years we bought some lights and they just didn't really impress us all that much. So then we went and bought some new ones this year, which was LED bulbs, but like the old style incandescent big bulb. And I don't know how many we bought, but it was a lot. And I still got some brand new ones still sitting in boxes yet, but if they ever go bad, I mean, we got plenty of extras.
Yeah, but this one is small LED lights, but not classic bulbs.
Right. the yard, it was fine, and now all of a sudden it's saying,
Thomas Finn says, see you later, guys. I need to go sleep. Henrik
that,
asks,
Tomas.
oh no, what's wrong?
low coolant level, it's saying. But we checked it before we left the yard, and it was fine. I don't know if the sensor is acting up again.
Lynn says, night to Omus. Henrik says, oh no.
Yeah. Now we don't have anything on the front.
WZ.new follow Hit 7L00K Hard. Welcome. 4,431
Prime
followers.
7L00K followed your channel.
Now we don't have anything on the front windshield, so it's getting plenty of air, that's for sure. But I don't know why it's all of a sudden deciding to give me a low coolant level.
Restreambot asks YouTube Josh Bookout, did he buy them used or new? Henrik asks, not gonna stop.
Not yet. We're gonna try getting out of here, Henrik.
J Frederick 93 asks, can you disable the alert or do you have to stop?
No, you can't disable it. We'd have to stop. That's one of the bad things about these trucks. You can't shut off anything hardly. It would not be good to be on the side of the road in this area, this high traffic area. It would be good. So we're going to try getting off at someplace safer than this and figure out what's going on. I mean, when I checked it, it was above full or normal level, and all of a sudden now it's just basically saying, oh well, now we got a low level, which I don't understand it. Unless we had our hose burst, but our coolant level is staying consistent. The thing was,
Restreambot says, YouTube Josh Bookout, oh, you could take the bad Momo, switch that out, and sometimes the abuses come in her package or ours, then light bulbs come in with the package.
yeah. But when it came on, the first thing I checked was our water pressure, or our water temp, and our water temp is fine. It's just probably that
Henrik says that's why we should have a stereo. It's gonna keep going and going and going and going ha ha ha.
Prime 1 Kindle followed your channel.
WZBot new follow S. Heart 1 Kindle Heart, welcome. 4,432 followers, plus 2.
Welcome in, Kindle Heart. Well, if, believe it or not, they actually made technology to actually work.
It says, what's temp gauge saying?
We're at about 180 right now. That's normally where it runs. Maybe up to 190 if we're lucky, but it's not over that. It keeps the thermostat's working the way it should, so it's moving the fluid.
Lynn says, Bandit, hello.
What's up, Bandit? How was your weekend, Bandit? But yeah, our temp gauge is fine. It's just that the sensor probably on the reservoir.
Says it, Lynn.
It's just that it could be our sensor gauge on the reservoir that's probably sliding up and down again. Believe it or not, just
keep running, BR Senor.
That's right. We're gonna keep running until all of a sudden if it goes up to 200 plus. But I mean, eventually we're gonna see if we can get out of this area, and then we'll check it. I don't want to be stuck in here if all of a sudden traffic builds up. So yeah, it might be annoying after a while to hear the ding, 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 but I don't feel like pulling on the side of the road where we could probably kill that.
Yes, sir.
Bandit, Merry Christmas to you and Miss B if we don't see you again before the end of the week. Hopefully a great Christmas and a prosperous New Year for you both.
93 says, okay, time to bring the pup out. If you're still running, I'll pop in again later. Safe travels.
Copy that, J. Frederick. We'll be going for another 2 hours, 27 minutes. Enjoy the day, Frederick. Enjoy the day. Yeah, now it's shut off. Lynn, can we get a shout out to IRL Trucker Bandit? I don't know if you gave him one, but give him a shout out. Yeah, that sensor probably just ended up, I don't know. Those sensors are weird on these reservoirs, I've heard. You can have the level right where it's at and it'll still act up, believe it or not.
Earl Trucker Bandit says thank God for that.
Yeah, what I did the last time was what I actually kind of took the sensor out the last time, kind of cleaned it up. And since they don't wrap around the sensor very well, what I did was took a zip tie and zip tied it around the plastic there to hold it up, because normally they'll slide down. And maybe I'll have to check it once we get parked for the end of the day and see what's going on with it. But yeah, I've usually just taken a zip tie and wrapped it up around it and then cut the tail off. But believe it or not, when the last time I found out, for a brand new reservoir tank with that sensor on it, is like $450. That usually comes with the sensor on it, but if you buy it without it, the sensor alone is like $300. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So if you buy it as a kit, it's actually cheaper that way than buying just the sensor.
Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Earl Trucker Bandit. Botrix Official says, go follow at Earl Trucker Bandit's channel to URL. Makeup says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Earl Trucker Bandit at URL. WZ.me follow us.
Prime Friaries 19 followed your channel.
432 followers plus to follow.
Welcome in, Friaries. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in.
You were fucking lucky, Corsa. That fucking wagon nearly went up your fucking ass. You stupid bitch.
Zero TV 2017 says that a lot just won't go out possible again.
You've been sitting there scratching your head.
Is it easy to replace at least?
Yes, it is easy to replace. It's right actually on top of the engine, and I can get at it really easily, so it's really easy to replace. What I should do is actually put another tank like on the back of the sleeper, and then actually have it where a hose goes all the way from the very back, and have it high enough so that if it needs to have coolant, it can definitely run coolant into there. I've seen a lot of guys do that, and this way I can always keep an eye on it without actually opening up the hood. Well, I should rephrase that. It's right above the radiator. I mean, once we open up the hood later on here, we'll probably...
Restreambot says, YouTube, IRL Trucker Bandit got you on YouTube, Donnie on Twitch, lol.
Copy that, Bandit, on YouTube.
Zero TV 2017 says that good at least.
Yeah, when it comes to the Volvo and the Kenworth, they're both on top of the radiator. So it's easy definitely to repair them.
New follower us. 4,434 followers. Plus
Prime L_Naniho followed your channel.
But yeah, it's definitely easy to replace.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh book out, hi Bandit.
The only thing that could be an issue is if you snap bolts. That's the only thing. Because those are more susceptible to the elements. And it's not uncommon to snap one bolt. So usually when I order a part like that, I make sure I have the hardware.
YouTube, IRL Trucker Bandit, hey at Josh book out.
I usually get the hardware, and then I get the clips, and make sure that I have everything right away. Because then if I bust the clips, then at least I got backups. Is doing good yet. I mean, it's staying, as long as we got kind of open air, it's staying cool. It's definitely staying cool. Probably running about 180 still yet, so it's staying cool. As long as we got the open air like this. Once we kind of get behind another truck, well then it'll change that because it's diverting all the fresh air around it.
YouTube, Josh book out, your truck ain't anymore.
No, it's not beeping. It's probably that sensor. Wouldn't surprise me if there's some dirt in there. I gotta break the zip tie and then take the sensor out and actually clean it, because you'd be surprised how much dirt gets in there. And it's supposed to be a nice snug fit in there, but I've actually had to take it out and actually clean the sensor out. Because when that fan comes in, and if you're on gravel, it'll kick that gravel dust all over the place underneath there. That's one of the bad things that I hate about the Kenworth.
Says, did you hit the dashboard and it stopped beeping?
No.
Haha, the classic thing, haha.
No, it just decided to stop on its own, Henry. I'm thinking the level is these newer trucks, they put these plastic squeeze fittings on, where back then, you know, you actually had metal pipes, and you didn't have to ever worry about that. So, I mean, that's some of the issues. Maybe because all of a sudden, until the engine warms up and everything swells up, you'll have leaks on these trucks no matter what if they sit in cold weather.
Okay, hee hee.
I mean, we had that problem with the Godmother a lot, where all of a sudden it's like I see a leak, and it's like, jeepers Christ, it's like, and then you find out it's like a piece of plastic, and then you got an O-ring in there that's squeezed into it, and you think, oh, well, that should hold it. Well, no, because of the hot and the cold, you got everything expand and contract, and then all of a sudden you wonder why you got leaks. It would make too much sense to put a metal pipe on there. The only way you get around that is if you fab something up and have an aftermarket part.
New Rabbit Jess Hart, welcome. 4,434 followers. Plus
Prime
26.
Rabbit_Jess followed your
Welcome
channel.
in, Rabbit Jess. Thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Were at these truck manufacturers, I'd say, why do you put a stupid plastic pipe in there? And to say, well, that'd be a service part. Well, if you stop making a service part and make your trucks last longer, we'd never have to have service. That'd make too much sense. But then when they discontinue the part, well, then you're kind of screwed and you got to make something anyway.
Welcome. 4,436 followers. Plus
Prime
27.
Ramgo 13 followed your channel.
Ramgo, thank you for that follow. How you doing today? Welcome in.
Hemhawk17Q says GPS. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Chaplain Jethro 55 says great to see you live stream number 500 on Chaplain Jethro's Corner Tuesday, December 17th, 2024 at 5 p.m. Eastern. Restreambot says, YouTube, IRL Trucker Bandit no at Josh Bookout.
Yeah, if you've not followed IRL Trucker Bandit, he is also on YouTube. Definitely check him out on YouTube. Give him a subscribe over there. He used to stream, believe it or not, and he was a great channel that we always would be in and enjoying tales between driver and driver. Bandit is like a brother from another mother, indeed. And we hope that Bandit will come back someday and stream it again. We definitely miss Trucker Bandit.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says lurk. Nightbot says Chaplain Jethro 55 is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Chaplain Chaplain Jethro 55 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching it. 507 total lurkers to date. Frosty yells at Chaplain Jethro 55 is off to tackle some virtual farming or truck driving. We'll be here when you're back. Restreambot says, YouTube, IRL Trucker Bandit, bigger on Twitch than YouTube.
Yeah, he's definitely bigger on Twitch. So if you haven't followed IRL Trucker Bandit on Twitch, definitely give him a follow.
YouTube, IRL Trucker Bandit, I be back someday.
We hope so, Bandit. We hope so. Man, you'd be surprised of how much traffic changes when you don't have a football game in around by Chicago. Detroit, so we don't have to worry about that today. I don't know if Detroit's even playing at home today or not. I really didn't look at it. But we do know that the Green Bay Packers are playing tonight, so that was a good thing. That kind of helped us get in and out of Green Bay really quick. Almost 2 hours to go. 2 hours. Go Durango.
Lynn says Lions play at 3:25 p.m. today at home.
Ah, okay, Lynn. Well, good thing we're not going near there. We'll be there tomorrow, but we won't go there today. get smarter and put something inside the tank and it's not outside the tank. But I think that would be way too much engineering for them to do that.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Lions are on at 4 p.m. at Ford Field playing the Buffalo Bills.
Prime, I am sorry guys, my bad, followed your channel.
Welcome in, I'm sorry. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. I am sorry, my bad, guys. Or I am sorry, guys, my bad. Welcome in. Believe it or not, this morning light is starting to irritate me. Tell you the truth, I never had this much issue when we had the Godfather truck. Never.
Restreambot says, YouTube, IRL Trucker Bandit, our seniors on outside easy to change.
Yeah.
Badman Brad 091 says, hello, how is stuff going?
If you hear the
What's
beeping,
beeping?
that'd be our low coolant level. Which once we get out of this area, more up to a rest stop, we'll check it right away. Maybe I'll just tap the sensor and it'll shut up. How you doing, Brad? How was your weekend? Get your CDL in 4 weeks. Drivecode.org.
Prime Chuan Chuozhong de Mao Mao followed your channel.
Welcome in, Chuong. Thank you for that follow. Alright, you can shut up now, Queen Boss. Any day now.
Badman Brad 091 says weekend went well, had a good chat about what I am doing with the miss.
Copy that, Brett. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Sorted out more therapy stuff in general, doing well.
Well, that's good. That is good. helps. Sometimes it don't.
Hero Plebs yells Gary.
Hero! What's up, Hero?
Lynn says, so at Hero Plebs. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Hero Plebs at URL. Rotrix Official says, go follow and Hero Plebs' channel to URL. Frosty says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 5 minutes. Lynn says, morning Plebs.
How was your weekend, Plebs?
Where was the train horn on that one? I just got last week. Did you hear the train?
Yes, look at my screen.
No, look at the background.
Hero Plebs says, good morning at Lynn.
Checked that before we left. That tank was full. So it wouldn't be surprising some way it might have seeped out.
It was super fast. Feel like I got nothing done.
Oh yeah, I hear you, Hero Plebs. I hear you. That's the way weekends always go.
How was weekend? Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello, Hero. Great to see you.
Mine was
hello,
alright.
Hero. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
My weekend was good, Hero. Going on right now is this annoying coolant level. We'll check over the engine and everything else before we get going, but chances are it probably seeped out
Hero
somewhere.
Pleb says a Chaplain Jethro 55. Hello, how you doing?
It probably seeped out while the engine was warming up. That's probably what it probably happened. So, like, believe it or not, all it takes is a half a gallon to go and actually make that sensor go haywire. And it don't take much for a half a gallon to seep out somewhere somehow out of here.
Zero TV 2017 says, Hero what? Reviews about new followers. Mr. Shadow CR part broken. 4,438
Prime
followers
Mr.
plus
Shadow
views.
_CR followed your channel.
Welcome in, Mr. Shadow CR. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing well today, sir. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Luckily we're not far from a
"What's up, Zero?" Zero TV 2017 says, "Not much, bud, just chilling." Says they definitely made the right choice on seniors.
Oh, my goodness, this thing is I'm starting to get a headache.
Hey Bill, what's the most annoying sound we can put in the truck? Meatbot says, "Hey yourself, Hero Clips. You don't want alfalfa hay, straw, wheat, or oats. I eat it every day and I love my teeth. Nom nom. I feel excelling."
That beeping that you hear, Hero, is the most annoying. Now, I know on the movie Dumb and Dumber, where he screams out, "Yee!" That'd be annoying, but when it comes to this truck, that's the most annoying right there. Telling me all the time that I got a low coolant level. That's the most annoying. Well, here's some interesting RVs. Now it's shut up. Now it's shut up. Jeez. Well, that's a clean boss for you.
Hero Pleb says, "Good grief, make me want to sell the truck."
Right? But it's shut up. But we'll check it once we get over to if the DLT scale is shut, we'll just stop and check it and see what's going on with it. But yeah, that quick. It can beep, 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 and then it can shut up. It's definitely annoying after a while.
We will sell the truck.
That's right. That's right. Hear that, Queen Boss?
Don't threaten it sometimes, know what I mean.
That's right. You hear that, Queen Boss? You can do it again. We're going to start thinking about selling you. Hero said so. Trade you in for something that's less demanding. it takes is for the coolant to expand. And it'll actually sometimes, it's really weird with coolant in this truck. Sometimes, like I said, all it takes is for the coolant to expand because it gets so hot. And then it'll fill up. Other times, if it's really cold out, it'll contract, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, it's like, we'll get that beeping sound. It's really annoying half the time. Extremely annoying.
I'm sure Yard will buy the truck.
Oh yeah, you will.
Frosty yells, in what year was the iconic Cheers bar, as featured in the beloved television series, supposedly founded? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Hero Pleb says op ads. Was boring, Gary.
Really? What'd you go shopping for, Hero?
Frosty says the Cheers bar, a central setting for the sitcom Shenanigans, was fictionally established in the year 1895.
1895?
CMDRTIBTIB says, howdy howdy.
Hey, CD. Commander, how you doing today, Commander? How was your weekend? Yeah, it's closed. You get past him, we'll probably just pull in there quick.
Says Aw had something about portable power packs and tablets, and if you want to paint or house. CMDRTIBTIB says pretty good. How's it going for you, hopefully? Not too much H traffic.
Well, not so much the traffic, it's just that, yeah, there's somebody in there. There's somebody there. We're not going to stop there. We're not going to give them a chance to kind of see them behind the building sitting back there, so we're not going to stop there. Otherwise, that'll just give them something to look at us. Stop at the rest stop up here, or the greeting center up here for Michigan. Hopefully, Queen Boss will behave. mean, when you ain't got football in a couple states, well, one,
Hello, plebs yells breakfast time.
no. Maybe for you, Hero. For us, no.
Talk soon.
Copy that. Copy that. Enjoy breakfast, Hero. But like for us, I mean, the traffic's been good, but when you got a football game later tonight and it's not scheduled during the day, and you also, I don't know where Chicago's playing, I really don't care, but they weren't going to be home either, so I mean, it made traffic pretty good. Really good, actually.
WZ bought new follow us. Pet Zinners Heart welcome. 4,439 followers plus 31.
Welcome in, sinners. Thank you for that follow.
Prime Zinners followed your channel.
CMDRTIBTIB says, looks like Chicago plays home tomorrow according to the Googles.
Well, if they're playing home tomorrow, hopefully we go through there and everybody's at the game. That'll help us out. But we're also hoping that the load's ready tomorrow.
PM.
Copy that on 8 p.m. Yeah, chances are it's a bad sensor. Same sensor we've been having issues with. We only got roughly about an hour 31 left of our trip. That's it. Once we get over to the rest stop up here, we'll stop and check it out.
I wish they had an acknowledgement button, so you didn't have to listen to the dinging.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, that would be too smart to do something like that. Now it's shut up again. You guys hear it? It's shut up again. Definitely got to be the sensor. But we'll check it out quick once we get over by the rest stop here in Michigan. See what's going on with it. But I figure I'd drown it out with the window, so you didn't have to hear it that bad.
I don't mind it. I was just saying that for you. I can see how it can get annoying after a while.
Oh yeah, it gets to be very annoying after a while. Even like on the Volvo, the turn signals are annoying. But a lot of people, believe it or not, they forget to turn their turn signals off. So like with the Volvo series, when it's got that clicking sound behind it, that's so that reminds you that, hey, turn signal's still on yet. But I mean, for the most part, I wish they kind of had it on here, because there's been times I forgot the turn signal was on. Much as you. But yeah, I mean, I understand why they're on there. main part, if it's working, why they didn't engineer a better system on there. That's what I don't understand. They put this chit stuff on here that doesn't work. That's why it gets to be irritating about.
The more annoying, the harder it is to ignite her.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because I know when I looked at it this morning, it was fine. Because I also added some windshield fluid. But I mean, it shouldn't have drained out a half a gallon just like that. But apparently it must. I don't know. We'll have to look into some aftermarket things. What is this guy got? Hot brakes? He's got something going on there. Something going on. Oh yeah, he had hot brakes. He had the fire extinguisher out. Up brake. Hopefully he's got that fire under control, or otherwise there's going to be a fire on there's going to be a fire definitely on 94 westbound lane.
Brakes on the trailer, maybe airline.
Could be. Could very well be. It could be anything.
Welcome. 3,440 followers, plus
Prime
32.
Execo followed your channel.
Welcome in, Execo. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Less than an hour 23 to go, and I mean, it's like we gotta stop for this. I mean, we gotta try getting to our spot and see if we got a parking spot, but I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, and if it gets to be annoying, it gets to be annoying. Well, at least there ain't many trucks here. Check that quick. We'll be back.
Zeroska 1590 says Zeros one drop the base zero. CMDRTIBTIB says your temp is good at least right. HW 2019 says, hi Gary, I am still driving. Nightbot says, HW 2019, is that you? Welcome back HW 2019, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
Man, that thing wasn't even that low.
CMDRTIBTIB says he had low coolant dining. Dinging. HW 2019 says giving. Badman Brad 091 says yai the beeping gone.
That thing wasn't even really that low, but it ended up just creating another issue with it. As soon as I loosened up the cap, all of it came back, so it definitely was got sucked into every crevice now. During cold weather, could it get a cold spot and then air bubble? Yeah, it can do that, but you would think it wouldn't do that with coolant being in there, but it has happened. It has happened. You'll get an air pocket in there, believe it or not.
CMDRTIBTIB says yay didn't look low from that camera angle.
No, we didn't really add that much. We probably added a half a quart in there. That was it. And then I marked it up on top of the reservoir where it should be at, because I don't always look at the side until I get done filling it up, because you don't ever want to overfill it, because if it ever expands.
Itchy asks, is it cold there?
Well, it's like 47 degrees here. I mean, we started at 35 today. So it is kind of cold, but not really kind of cold. But, I mean, we've always had issues during the winter months where we've had to add coolant for some odd reason. You just get that, you boil, if you think of it like this, if you boil the coolant inside the engine, eventually you're going to have evaporation somehow, or a leak. But apparently it got sucked out of the reservoir into the engine, probably expanded some of the hoses.
HW 2019 says I am still breathing.
Copy that, HW. Prayers for you. But, I mean, for the most part, I mean, hoses expand, believe it or not. And maybe I need to replace all the hoses on the truck, maybe. If it expands that much. But when you got the hoses expand, then all of a sudden that's when it'll suck it through, and you'll have a low coolant because of that.
Restreambot says YouTube, Sally Langworthy 42 and light fog in Holland, Michigan.
Yeah, I'll copy that, Sally. Well, it will end up going to light fog like we did in Wisconsin. Like an hour 21 left. I mean, the thing really couldn't wait that long until after we got there and then go on, but it is what it is. That's should definitely do is, since we've got normally 4 jugs of coolant on board, I see I got 1 jug left that's absolutely full, so we'll have to get the other ones filled up eventually. But we normally always have coolant on board.
HW 2019 says, Chad, I lost someone last week. He used to go to my church. Nightbot said,
Definitely sorry for your loss, HW. CMDRTIBTIB says prayers to you, HW. HW 2019 says Gary and Jethro knows who his name is. Chris nickname Sonny. Sometimes you wish we could bring someone back, but we have to move forward. Pretty much. We can't live forever, HW. Unfortunately, you gotta come to the realization that when someone passes, that's the way of life.
Zerosca 1590 says live life to the fullest. You never will come.
Yeah.
Day.
Prime Omar _Coon followed your channel.
Welcome in, Omar. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a great day.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, "What's up? How was the weekend?"
Weekend's been good. Weekend's been good, Kylie.
Drop. WZ bought black medium square Farmer Kylie 25 drop a patate. Type take 64 to take the patate. 6 meters tens. Zeroska 1590 says, "What up, Kylie?" Farmer Kylie 25 says, "Nope much zero, just put 4,000 miles in ATS with Farmer Pierce."
That's it? 4,000?
I finally didn't break the speed limit in ATS.
I find that ironic. Someone put a governor on your pedal?
The last few times I went way over 104, and I got my behind nipped at lol.
I guess I don't really understand for if you go over the speed. I don't understand how ATS penalizes you. I don't know. I don't play the game enough, or I don't play the game at all. So I just don't understand that part.
I go over a certain speed for my truck's books.
Okay.
Zeroscope 1590 says, I seen your log and Discord. Race miles are what we need.
So somebody explain the race miles. Is it like how fast you can go? How slow you can go? Explain that, because I'm like totally lost out in left field, right field, center field, whatever you want to say. When it comes to race miles, I guess I don't understand the race miles. Is it no matter how fast you go, or what?
Under 112 is race meals and over 82.
Under 112 is race miles and over 82. That's possibly, of course, if you can handle the truck going around the corner, of course, I would imagine. You know what they should do? And hopefully there's somebody from ATS is listening. You want to do race miles? Try that on U.S. highways, not interstates.
Yeah.
It's too easy to do it on an interstate. Try that on a U.S. highway. It's not so easy.
Says, so am I able to go 106 if it's 2 miles over?
I'd still want to see them do it on U.S. highways. I'd like to see you guys go around the corners on U.S. highways. There's no way you'd get 112 going on a U.S. highway. Guarantee you that.
Zeroscope 1590 says you're good, Kylie. Farmer Kylie 25 says no to dangerous.
So yeah, maybe I should get a hold of somebody at ATS and say, you know, let's make it interesting for those that play ATS and going for race miles. Set it for like 6 months. Everybody's got to do U.S. highways under race miles. And then we'll see who takes the #1 lead spot for miles. That would be definitely well worth a challenge.
Frosty says, in the shadowy corners of Interstate Travel Cruise chat, a tale of remembrance unfolds with HW 2019 sharing a loss, while Zeroska 1590 echoes the call to seize the day. New followers join the journey as Farmer Kylie 25 drops a virtual patate amidst truck talk and ATS adventures. Speed limits are debated, but safety prevails in this road saga of camaraderie and caution. Mail sign hashtag together for good. Lynn says glad we're on this side and not over there.
Right, exactly, Lynn. Exactly, Lynn. We're coming back into the fog again.
Zeroska 1590 says back. Nightbot yells Zeroska 1590 is back, but now with more energy than ever. Restreambot asks, YouTube Couch Potato, is this the same load that you picked up after getting stuck in Oakland, IA?
No. Delivered that one, believe it or not, after we pushed really hard to get that load delivered. And with us telling them that we were pulling out regardless whether you need it, you know what? If you can't unload us, then we're just going to take it somewhere else, and we'll let you ponder when you absolutely need it. So that night, they actually finally did unload the load, and we got out of there.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Welcome. 4,443 followers plus 3
Prime Day Zero Seeker followed your channel.
Yo, Restreambot asks YouTube Couch Potato, great. Did you get paid extra for waiting?
Oh,
Were you
yeah.
able to do a 34-hour reset? Nightbot yells, yo Lil Pebby, yo yourself, what's up Lil Pebby?
No, we got paid for that. We got paid for that.
Restreambot asks YouTube Couch Potato, that
Yeah, I think so. Well, either way with the outcome, yeah. I mean, I usually with an owner operator, I got to give 1 hour free. Company guy, I would have gotten paid up to 8 hours compared to 6 hours. The rates for us as owner operators goes a little bit higher, but we got to give our first hour free. So company guys, yeah, they would have benefited off of that a little bit better than us.
YouTube Couch Potato, thanks. Heart, welcome. 4,444 followers.
Prime
Plus
Akamines
35.
and followed your channel.
Welcome in, Akamai.
Triple Psycho Gaming says, Yo-Yo.
What up,
asks,
Triple?
Hey, Triple Psycho Gaming, you back? What is up with you today?
How was your weekend, Triple?
Not bad, dude. How's your weekend?
It was going good. Other than last night we seen snow on the ground, and I would have thought I would be up early to go plow, but
1590 old man in 40s. Zeroska 1590 says lol devilman. Nightbot says 3,851 of lol have been counted to date. Zeroska 1590. Spicy Heart, welcome. 4,000
Prime DJ underscore magnetic followed your channel.
Welcome in, DJ Magnetic. Thank you for that follow. How you doing tonight? Lost a tire. Lost that front steer tire. I wonder why he's sitting there.
One Polish dude followed your channel.
445 follows, plus 37.
got the maps off. Take this time to thank everybody that has donated to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for that. Everybody that contributed, Hendrick, Outlaw Vader, the list is pretty long. We want to thank every single one of you for definitely donating to St. Jude's Children's Research. You all are awesome. We thank you all for definitely donating to it. You've been a great help for especially raising $610 and it's going to St. Jude's Children's Research. They'll definitely use that money very well, I would imagine. We will not at all be collecting any of that, and Twitch will not be collecting any of that as well. That $610 will go directly to St. Jude's. So we're glad that Twitch ain't taking a cut out of that, and this is our first charity that we've ever done at all for since being on Twitch. If they have it next year, come around this time again, we will definitely do it again. We'll probably sponsor some more charities later on down next year. So definitely thank everybody that has donated to St. Jude's while we're winding it down. This will be the last day of that charity, and we'll be closing it out once we end our stream for the day. Again, a huge warm hearts to everybody that has definitely donated. You guys are awesome. You're extremely awesome. definitely want to give a thanks to Twitch for giving us this opportunity to do a charity. It was definitely awesome to do it, especially for our first time. So a huge thank you for Twitch for being able to allow us to do a charity. We'll definitely do one again, that's for sure. If anybody wants to do a charity, you just basically go into your creator dashboard and you can go down and you can definitely do a charity, everybody. It's not really that hard to do one at Twitch. Trip's been good, other than the fog starting to pick up in this area, because we just seen a sign that said heavier fog detected in Holland. But club, with the truck being in the trucking, you really don't. You gotta just have to go through, you know, whatever Mother Nature gives at you. That's all you can really do. The way trucking is. I mean, people come from other regions and they have to deal with the same thing, whether if it's cold, hot, whatever else Mother Nature throws at you. Everybody deals with it that's in trucking. But eventually, you know, if you think about it like this, you might need one day and I might have another day. It just really depends. It really depends. Definitely a little bit more denser fog up here, though. I can tell that. I don't think it was that bad in Wisconsin when we left. I mean, it was foggy, but it is definitely more dense up here.
presidential hopeful who faced defeat in the 1900 U.S. election. Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
Oh, good Lord, you want me to ask a question or answer a question like that, Frosty? Jeez. I wasn't even born in the 1900s.
The 1900 U.S. presidential election saw William Jennings Bryan as the defeated candidate, losing to the incumbent President William McKinley.
Oh, all right. And we also want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. If we see you beforehand, if we don't, we want to wish you a Merry Christmas to everybody. This could possibly be definitely our last week of streaming. We don't know yet. We might do something in between there. We don't know. But if we don't see you, Merry Christmas to you and your family from us, Mrs. and Mr. Interstate Travel Crew. We want to wish you definitely a great and safe Christmas and a brand new New Year.
Streambot says, YouTube Couch Potato, Merry Christmas.
And even if you drive a Scania, we even mean a Merry Christmas to you too. We'll see if we get any feedback from that one. everybody.
Zeroska 1590 says, "Have a good night, Gary, and chat. See you in the morning later, everyone."
You betcha.
Lynn says, "Have a great night, Gary, and everyone. See you tomorrow." Chaplain Jethro 55 says, "Later, Gary and everyone."
Have a great night, everybody.
Triple Psycho Gaming says, "Laters, dude."
Alright, we're gonna raid out. Let's see. Who can we raid to? Alright, everybody, we're gonna go definitely raid out. Definitely make sure when we raid over there, show our love with the raid symbols, everybody. Have a great night. We will talk at you tomorrow. We'll start streaming when we can. We got to get everything worked on tonight to close out our charity and everything else. Have a great night, everybody, and thanks again for everybody that has donated. You all have been wonderful and awesome. Thank you very much. And we'll be doing backup tomorrow later on. Once we start getting ready to unload, we'll start our stream.
Badman Brad 091 says, "CYA mate."
Copy that, Brad. Copy that. Have a good one, Brad. Lynn, Zero, Triple, everybody, Merry Christmas to everybody. We'll definitely see you tomorrow.
Restreambot says, "YouTube couch potato, good night." WZ.new follow us. Hey Afro Phil Hart, welcome. 4,446 followers, plus 38.
Prime
Sarah
Afro
says,
04
"Interstate
followed
Travel
your
Crew
channel."
has sent the raid over to Triode Official. Join us over at URL and show some love."